Oops. I'll have plenty of water to last us this drought, that's not a problem. Science is going up nicely. Then we've got to find a way of getting across the middle of them. Let's pop that up. Food. Got real. Got potatoes. Left space in between these, and then we get squeezed in another guy on top without too much of an issue. No matter. Oh, we've got time. We've got plenty of time. Planks are coming up there as well. It's fine. Let's get rid of those planting areas. Cool. We've got more potatoes than we know what to do with, which is fine at the moment. Got plenty of wheat too. Soon we'll have plenty of sunflowers. Get some of these actually dug out and removed. Been a pretty long time since then. I think that's everything now, isn't it? Yeah. Wait until the days comes back. As soon as we see him not just sitting there not doing anything, we can move him. Lots of construction going on. Lots of bits and pieces still left to go. Then we've got to remove these bits, that bit. Get that sorted as well. Still loads of construction to go. Miles and miles and miles. There we go. Wow. Super mega building. All our beavers will be living longer. Housing. Roof would be there, absolutely there. Roof would be there. Path's going to be there. It's going to cause a bit of a schism with our population. It's suddenly going to live a lot longer. Which means our number of spare beds will drop drastically. Explosives, we're looking okay on. Metal, still plenty to go there. Planks are getting back up, gears are getting back up. No issues there. It's construction site, still a construction site. White potatoes. Hey Mo, how you doing? Okay. You on your way home soon, or you be there for a little while longer? Doing alright. You see there was an update today? Home soon is released. That's good at least. Ah, so they fixed the demolition bug, the demolition issue where all the demolition would happen after all the building. So that's been fixed. And we've got a new crop that we can plant. Am I okay? I'm alright. I've only just started, so I'm sort of getting into the swing of things. Well, that's going to be interesting. I'm not going to be able to put one of those underneath there. So I'm going to have to utilise that space a little bit. That's fine. We can manage. And a bit of space back here as well. We can do stuff with. Aha! We finished that one. Fantastic. And I'm going to go path across the top here. And roof. There we go. You empty it? Not quite. Wait for you to get emptied first before. I can probably put a gathering flag in now. But just pause it. You'll get built pretty quickly. We put on days. Okay. No worries. Hopefully your relief will be here soon. I'll get those sorted, and those. Sure. That's going to be a bit of a wiggle, isn't it? It's going to come down in an odd place. I'm going to have to go sideways each time. The wall's going to go in there. It's going to have to be like that, isn't it? I don't want it to be like that. It's going to have to be. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 2 5s. There we go. Slide that one across that side. Double stack, single stack, ladder, path. We'll build some bits, it's not a problem. Put that down there as well. Give us a chance to get down into the middle here. Chance you could improve the priority of those two explosives for me. Do with the extra space. Ooh, that's a lot of horsepower. Oh yeah, it's because of this one being online. Ooh, that's a lot of horsepower. Even if I turn all of those off, that won't be enough. Now my wood situation is getting worse and worse as we look at it. I hate it when I do that. I hate it when I do that. I've done that so many times. So many times. Can you at least do that? That'll be useful. And then with this, we're going to want you and you with you and you. And you're going to have sunflower seeds inside you. Guess what? You're going to have carrots. 2,000. Funny. Okay, so I need to go around and check every single one of these bad boys, or we're going to end up with mixed stuff in everything. Good job I haven't planted any sunflower seeds yet. That could have been awkward. Storage, don't think I have any down there. Right down here. Sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds. I think that's all of my guys. Let's go to the storage. Large warehouses. Oh, yep, that's a good point. That's the berry one. Did I miss that one? One. Yep. And we've got two that are being built. Excellent. I'll solve that problem. what I'm going to do then is I'm going to delete that. 46 unconnected buildings. God damn it. It's still going to have to be altered later on as well. And 46 unconnected buildings. A lot of houses. Oof. Oh, that's a lot of buildings. That's a lot of buildings. We need to build all of that like super duper quick. Right, 1 sec. I'll be back. Oh, come on. Looks terrible. Hey, assassin. Welcome on in. No worries, my friend. No worries at all. It's nice to see people playing the game, to be honest. There's a few games that I've played where people just stop playing. There's not a lot of players playing, so it's great to see people actually participate. You know, we've got people in. Oof, that looks bad. I need this one out of the way. Otherwise, a lot of the bits and pieces aren't going to get anything in them. We can save ourselves some power there. Do you see the update today? It was an update today. Hey babe, how you doing? Welcome on in. Right, we're hang on, random settings. I've taken a 15-minute break. Well, thank you Thank you for thinking of me on your break. That's very cool. Okay, so 2 things you need to know. First thing. Okay, well, actually, there's 3 things you need to know. I lie. First thing, they fixed the issue with the destructions. So 10 minutes you'll be doing 9 million visits. Just deafen everybody. Apologies. So they fixed they fixed the issue with the destruction of crops and bits and pieces. So now it happens at the same time as the buildings in proper order rather than all wonky. So there's that. And secondly, they've added a new crop, which is slightly politically motivated, I believe, but considering they're based in Poland, that's not bad. And you can now build sunflowers. They're slightly worse than carrots, to be honest, but they are an extra food stall, so, you know, it's not that bad. It's not terrible. I was going to make them a little bit bigger. So let's clear that planting area. Yeah, you'll be fine. Tommy Verzetti, thank you very much. Why I did that with an Italian accent? Well, it's Tommy Verzetti, I suppose. Not that Tommy Verzetti actually said anything in Grand Theft Auto, but you know. So yeah, but the third thing that you need to know is they've changed this. So they prioritized action, except it backwards, which is quite funny. I'll take the chat down because you can't see it behind chat. So they changed it to pictorial. So it says harvesting selected and planting. So you change it and it changes where the circle is, like a little slidey bar, except it's backwards. And I mentioned that in the Discord and the devs are like, yeah, we know. We only know it's spotted it after release the update. So expect it to be patched. But as long as I tell everybody else, it's fine. So essentially it's backwards. If you want planting, select harvesting. If you want harvesting, select planting. At least for the time being. They'll fix it later. Slightly as in Pluto is slightly further than Sun and Mercury. Yeah, they're just not quite as good. I mean, they'll get better. Hopefully they'll balance it out. But also it'll act as another food source. So it's just one extra food source that will have the option of. Also, if you plant your sunflowers and you've got a lot of single bits, like warehouses with just like planks in them or just bits and pieces, you need to go around all of your warehouses and disable the sunflower seeds. Or you'll end up with sunflower seeds in all of your warehouses because it'll be on by default rather than off by default. This broadcast was brought to you by Sniper Crews. I'm going to pause. I'm going to empty the storage here. So yeah, I think they should have boosted sunflowers a little, but anyway, they're an extra food source. An extra food source is always good. So yeah, we have new updates. And I kind of broke my new tree planting area by changing this bit, which has caused it to be broken now, which is wasn't really what I wanted. Extra food source is pretty good. It is usually a good thing. It means that they split the buffs while still being fed. They split the buffs a little bit more, a little bit flatter across everything. We've actually got some wigglies going on. So I need this one out of the way, which means I need the bits behind it built as well. Can we have metal platform improved? And that one improved. That one improved. That one improved. Many thanks. I'd rather those get done a little bit quicker. I haven't seen an example in this game yet, but it's what I've been told. Yeah. So essentially adding an extra food source improves the... Excellent. It's flooding over the top there. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah. Awkward. That's probably why it's flooding. Because we filled everything up, and then I was trying to get some... Yeah, it's a slight issue. Alright, it's fine. We'll fix it. Yeah, there won't be problems. It means the water dumps won't need to be filled up anytime soon. But we're fixing it. Don't worry. Small oversight on my part. It'll be fine. There we go. Keep forgetting to change that. La 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 la. Come on, evaporate. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. You can do it. There we go. Ta-da! All safe. Everything's fine. No panic. Got to change my floodgate levels. That is 174 adults and 9 babies, correct. So we're up to a reasonable amount. We've still got a bit of way to go. I've just put down this guy. The tribute to ingenuity. So now I'm looking at a lot of my beavers are now going to live a significant amount longer. Have you not been to temple? Why have you not been to temple anytime recently? So tribute to ingenuity means that their life expectancy is up by 40%. Which means they're going to be living longer, which means they're going to be dying less, which means I need to balance. There we go. I need to balance the books a little bit. Are you in range? Yeah, you are. Good. Put the bully back in. Correct, it does. So the way that I've set it on is I've gone into custom difficulty, and I changed the main drought settings to temperate length is 5 to 20 days, where hard mode is 5 to 8, and drought is now 10 to 50, where in hard mode it is 15 to 30. So the drought can be a little bit better, and the temperate bit can be a little bit better, but also the drought can be a hell of a lot worse. So the idea is that it is truly random. Rather than being quite predictable in its pattern, I've made it rather unpredictable to make it a little bit more of a challenge. You don't know whether you're going to get 50 days or 10 days, or somewhere in between. What down the left-hand side of the screen, over there in the top corner, yeah, my finger going off the screen there, is a list of how it's looked so far. So last drought, cycle, for example, we had 14 and 14. So it was only 14 days of wet and 14 days of drought. Cycle 13, on the other hand, for example, was 9 days of wet and 44 days of drought, which was quite long. So, like I say, it's working as a random thing, and that's basically what I wanted. I wanted to remove some of the predictability from the hard mode and the slightly less hard mode. I wanted to make it a little bit more difficult to work out what was actually going to happen, which means that your planning had to be that little bit better. We played a lot of maps on hard, to be honest. So it was a case of let's tweak. No worries, my friend. I shall see you at some point, whenever it's clever. All right, have a good one. Hope work goes okay. Right, we're up to you. You're the sunflower one. I don't actually need sunflowers just this second. I'm going to extend that, take out that path and put the path in there, and then next have an extra 4 rows of sunflowers. Don't quite need that many potatoes. Just thinking about this, could definitely have it extended a little. Right, slow that down. 69. Oh, it's awful. Awful, it's awful, it's awful. Okay, that goes in there. That goes there and there. That goes there, 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 and there. That goes there. And that is there. Okay, fair point. Oh, that was a long road commute home. I moved from this keyboard to that keyboard. You strained my neck doing that. Oh. Right, get you built. Get you built, boy. One, two, three, four. Path, path, path. That'll come in handy for later. Shoes on, shoes off. Wax on, wax on. Right, everything's reconnected again. My God. There we go. Also going to need to switch that middle one out as well. Ugh. I'll leave it a little bit so there's a little bit of timing that they can do. We are going to make a bunch of people homeless. Which is definitely not as fun. Because we'll be out of the district. How lovely. There we go. Come on, harvest some potatoes. There's plenty of time for potatoes. Come on, you need to harvest them. Off you pop. You have to go that way. that will be go, yeah. So that'll go that way. Probably want, at some point, we'll need to put some explosives in. "44 logs. At least this is reconnected now. Are you done? I keep checking every time they've already buggered off home. Gotta wait until this is all deleted before I change that, and then I've got to wait for that or deleted before I change that, and so on and so on and so on. That one, same issue. Yeah, we could do... Let's put that in there, and that one there, and that can be slightly better. There we go. That might take the place of this, actually. Come on, you my little buildery friends. Yeah, I know, I've just basically stripped out all of the iron that we had stored up with some platforms. And yes, I know you're going to be running out of stuff to build, but it's fine. That was tight. There was no other way. That only had the smidgen, the smallest amount of room left in it. There's a nice feeling about the sort of slightly higgledy-piggledy wonkiness of some of the build. Like it seems it sits well. It feels iron teethy. We're going there, and then there. I'm going to have to think about getting a set of stairs somehow, getting up onto the top of the platform. Power-wise, that's going to work. No problems at all. But I needed to remove a lot of the levels from this. G'day, doggy. How you doing? Even though you're not Australian. Right, let's delete this. Let's delete this. Yes. Well, I assumed you're not... NA means North America. So, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I assumed your country. Ah, fair enough. It does, but it's not where you're from. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I was wrong. I'm often wrong. I get you. I've kind of got used to it now. Yeah. Can't remove all of those. I gotta remove all of those. Yay! You empty. You are. Fantastic. That means I can remove you. And I can remove the bits that you're from there. Ever creating a cat? Yes. Yes, 100%. That makes a lot of sense now. It didn't really work out because the people I was playing with were like, yeah, we're playing something else now. Oh, great. I went through a whole hassle of the VPN and creating my account and downloading an extra client and everything along those lines just to turn out that you've decided that you're not playing any longer. Thanks. Well, these guys are nearly finished. What better put you two in then? Metal. Scavenger flag there. Yeah. You can have high build priorities because you're free. So it doesn't cost anything. Just build. Do. Moondoggy is excessively difficult to claim. That's interesting. So here come our sunflowers. Hello, sunflowers. How are you? Well, come on in. Are you done now? Cool. You can be paused. Right, potatoes by hola, potatoes by hola. Right, you are done. Fantastic. Congratulations, I've sacked you. And I want to tap and check. Okay. Mark resources for demolition. There we go. There, and there. Not amazing, but it'll work. It'll do its job. That kind of makes sense. There we go. There is what we're aiming for. Obviously, we are also aiming for removing the gaps in the walls, otherwise they're kind of useless. And then path there. What, 4 and a 5? I think it's a 4 and a 5. Let's keep the 5 in line. Oh no, it's a 5 and a 5. There we go. We're basically just in trying to increase the water holding of our crops. Not water holding of our town, of our crops. I'm staring at the crops. That's what. I'm all over the place today. My mind's somewhere and my brain's somewhere else. If that makes any sense. I think what I will do is I'll wait until I could reconnect stuff after some of these walls have been built. I just need to make sure that the walls are built first. Ribbit. Wait. What did I click on that made a frog noise? That was random. Just a random frog noise. Hello? Froggy. Yeah, but there's no frogs. Frenchman. Shutala, he clicked on me. No. I was wondering if it would come back. Random teaser. Weird. Is it a young lily? No. I'm not hearing things. I heard a random frog. Oh. That was all a bit weird. Okay. Right, when you need some more scrap, that's where you got to get it from. Meanwhile, you two have got plenty of scrap that you can get on with. It's an ambient noise. I was sort of listening for it to see if I could hear it again. I can hear that one. The mystery frog. Fair enough. I might hear it again. May not. Might do. Might not. Who knows? Right, we've got 24 spare beds. And not a lot of room to put them in. So we do need to be a little bit canny here. Might be a time of day thing. Sit here and stare at the lily pads until something happens. That wasn't it. Still listening. That bird keeps reappearing. Yeah. Not that important. Frogwatch 22. And here we see. I'm not going to try and do my David Attenborough impression. It's not going to go very well. Yay, the bridge. Bridge over the river. Bridge over the river. Bridge over the river. Alright, okay. I think I need to divert this path ever so slightly. While I'm building stuff. We're getting some new trees down anyway. Mark these ones for cutting, but we're still rapidly decreasing the amount of trees that we actually have. Pause you. What was that doing for power? Okay, power's doing alright there. Let's pause you. 19,000 science should be enough. Yeah, and now I'm applying. Now I've got 90 horsepower to spend. Give ourselves a bit of extra time. Might as well just go and work in here. Not there's anything for you guys to actually do in there. But might as well. We're trying to get all of the power bits reconnected to each other. It's the long-term plan. Right, let's put the levy in. That didn't disconnect anything. That's a good sign. It's a very good sign. I need to make a hole in the floor. With explosives. Ooh. Got a bit overzealous with the explosives here as well. Shouldn't have gone quite as far a step in that I had. This was more than enough. That's one deep. And go 2 deep and then 3 deep, and we're good. Good, good. That's those done as well. We're waiting on the same principle here. To help transfer some power across the river onto this side. And I'm going to promptly shove a platform in there and block that back up again. But the thought was there. So these channels are... What we're actually going to do is I'm taking out the bottom of the river all the way up through to here. It's just that what's going to happen is this, obviously that's my district centre. It needs to be connected to the rest of my district. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get at least most of it in place, ready to go. So, and try, as I might, cause as little disruption to the rest of the the bits that are going on as possible. It's probably going to involve a little bit of extra effort on my part to make it happen. But I do what I have to do. So power-wise, we're pretty much reliant on... We're just going to rely on engines for most of it. We can't rely on water wheels because we just don't know how long the drought's going to be. We don't know whether it's going to be 10 days, 15 days, 20 days, 30 days, 100 days. No, 50 days. So a lot of it is basically waiting to see what happens. That's out of range, isn't it? They're not going to remove that. Well, they might do. No, it doesn't look like they're going to. They would have done it already. They would have done it already. So I need to come up with another suggestion for that one. I'm fairly certain it was a frog. I should have clipped it. A bit too late now. It's way too back. It's too far back. Watch the VOD back. See if I can do it that way. Right. Now I've done that. There we go. That's a bit better. Should have done that from the beginning rather than farted about. Can leave those steps in and go do some of this. Well, full on carrots. That's going to be interesting. Nobody ought to be able to eat any carrots for a while. While we're doing the work on getting that bit sorted. As for sunflower seeds, not much of those at the moment. Wait for them to get rid of those last few bits there. We've got 160 horsepower spare here. Transfer that 160 horsepower across the bridge here to this power line here. That'll be a start. I can make some power go underneath here, but not underneath here, just round and then through. And tail the other side and back up. There we go. While you're there, can you put this power down that way? Thank you. Then you can have some stairs up there. And that means you can get to these two bits. Detonate. Here we go. Get those in. Get all that in place. I'm trying to be efficient with the room, but it also means that I've got to be liberal with the platforms. There we go. Look. I'll pause that now. Now I realise what needs to be done straight afterwards. Okay, we'll let you get sorted. Lots of building going on, and we've got virtually no logs to do the work with. You're empty. Fantastic. You're now empty as well. Fantastic. You're not. Although you're getting there. I can place the lumberjack in space. There you go. You'll get that tree planted at some point. You're trying to get the rest of rid of these. That'd be really helpful. Keep on. Still got a lot of work to make the river proof. You could tell me, hello, Moo. Okay, so 3 things you need to know about the new updates. Thing number 1, they have fixed the destruction bug. So you can now destroy crops as per usual, give them a high priority, sort everything else out, no problems at all. So give these a demo. These are just outside of range actually, which is a little bit annoying, but essentially they'll work. It will work properly. If I do, for example, I want to destroy that, make it a high priority, they will get there and do it. Second thing, sunflowers. Sunflowers have been added to the game. They are a worse version of carrots. They take 1 day longer to build. They give only 2 seeds as opposed to 3 carrots. And they don't give as good a buff. They only give a working speed buff. But it's an extra food source. So that's always good. Thirdly, one thing you need to watch out for is all of your single-use warehouses will have sunflower seeds on by default. So you need to go around through each one of your warehouses and switch them all off. Otherwise you'll end up with sunflowers in every warehouse after you plant them. Which definitely could be quite annoying. So those are your 3 things to update. Well, the one thing that have messed up the game is if you look in the farmhouse, the prioritize action button has changed. You can't really see it because the chat's in the way. 1 second. There we go. On the right here, you can see there's a sickle for harvesting and there's a trowel for planting. Great. It says I've got it set as harvesting. It's backwards. So harvesting means planting, planting means harvesting. So you want, as long as you don't change anything, you'll be fine. But if you go to look at it and it's like, oh, that's wrong. That's because it is wrong. It's the wrong way around. Good for noobs. It's great. I basically I commented in the Discord, did you know that the symbol's the wrong way around? And they went, yeah, we noticed that after we release it. Don't worry, it'll get fixed in the hot fix pretty soon. Okay, whatever. So it's fine. It's not it's not game-breakingly bad. I've seen a lot worse. How was work? Oh, they can get to these now. And they run over and they actually demolish them. Look, they demolish them properly. Not half-assed. Actually do it the way they're supposed to do it. Meh. The stupidest customer extra are actually face-palmed. Oh, I love them. Also, now you're home, I added an extra small something. Can you find it? What I added? And I think you're the only one in chat that will be able to see it. No, I haven't changed my badge. Your badge was there before. You're on the right lines, though. Maybe something that you can do that nobody else can. That's it! For science! Found it. Took a while to come up. It'll be the first time we actually used it. Or science. Emotes last night. I was like, meotes? Meteors? What was that? Emotes last night. Yes. I mean, if you can afford it, and you're not sure about your artistic ability, then Fiverr's a good place to start. You can get some pretty decent stuff done on Fiverr. That's who did my subscriber badges. You might have added something yourself, actually. Till 5 a.m. Nice. Would it be them? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. There's lots of little things you can sort of fiddle with and update and tweak. And you're like, oh, I could do this. Oh, I could do that. I could do this. But I had a little bit of time. Little man was a bit grumpy when I dropped him off at nursery, and I was a little unsure of whether they were going to ring me back up again and say that actually you might need to come and collect him. So I was like, okay, that's fair enough. What I'll do is I'll wait just to see if they ring. And if they don't, then no harm. So I sort of potted around on the computer for a bit, just to see what I could chuck together. So, for science. Lurk and work. That's definitely, yeah. That's very much vids. I agree, that's very much vid. Okay. Can you be a little bit higher priority? Kind of want you to get finished off. Problem is, I've still got a lot of work to do. As much as I've erased all of this bit, so that bit won't flood. I need to run a wall all the way down this side, around the back edge here, around through these trees, around here, around here, around here, and connect it back up there. And I just realised that actually I don't want that there. That's going to have to be levy path. There we go. How do? I mean, there's a lot of pre-made ones. There's loads and loads and loads of pre-made ones. But I kind of... I'm like, yeah, pre-made ones, but I always wanted my own. And I thought the full science one would actually work out quite well. For science! And so your points, no. Right. Come on, build stuff. I tried to, but you weren't there. No, not online. Stupid work bastards. Right, connect it. Come on. Chop, chop. Connect it. We are really low on materials. It's a bit shit. A lot of these trees need planted to be planted. You're just not going to do that. You're just going to refuse. Can we have some more trees, please? Pretty please, with cherries on top. Actually, when most of this has come out, we can get some more trees in this area. Well, a little bit of it. Oh, it's 19,000 sites as well. 31 unemployed, 19 spare beds. Our population has shot up because of all of the because of the tribute of ingenuity. 40% extra life expectancy has definitely had an effect. Rip, we're going to mine what? Mine this? We're going to mine this. We're mining it right now. You're allowed to pause, delete pods. I know I'm allowed to pause, delete pods. I don't want to. I kind of planned for it. I've got 10 pods along there. I've got a little bit more space if you want any more pods. We put extra buildings in, and we put extra bits and pieces in. So, it should be in a good place. Yeah, it's going to be pretty close to the 220 cap, or there or thereabouts. Maybe slightly under, because the kids won't have all the foodstuffs. Unconnected building. Well, now you're connected. So there's that. The sunflowers weren't past life, were they? The sunflower seeds were working speed? You don't help. Sunflower seeds were working speed plus 5%. Working speed plus 5%. That's what they do. So not massive. It's pretty... I think that's like their placeholder buff. All of this to do 20 logs to do it with. It's a bit horrible. I need to try and get some of the gear levels. Well, as soon as I get the gears back up to full, And we are using some explosives, so I kind of want to leave those bits on. I don't need processing. In that case, they're a lot better than I thought. They're like junior bread. Yeah, well, without a lot of processing. So no, you just they just harvest the sunflowers and eat them. Sunflower seeds. Gonna mess my numbers up. Oh no. Yeah, 5 days instead of 4 though, so they take an extra day to grow. But I don't mind a little trickle down of extra mechanics every now and then. It's quite nice. Just like a little bit here, touch here. Oh, excuse me. Says you're wizard of. All the while, please note that the cycle is already up to 15. It has been steadily, sneakily sneaking along and not threatening us with a drought at any point. As a speed off the jump will help out straight out again. That is very true. And it's a nice, easy crop to plant straight out of the dock. You can have an extra couple of bits to plant without any extra processing. And you'll just have the extra bits of foods available to you. So I can't see it's not terrible by any means. It is extra food. It's sunflower seeds. So it satisfies hunger. But chestnuts are using space from trees. And Spadadoc and cattails are using space that could be used for crops. Except you're now flooding it and using it for those crops. There's no direct same plant either. No, they're similar to flowers. They're not the same. I mean, it's like saying Spadadoc is underwater potatoes. And cattails are underwater wheat. They're basically the same thing. And if you didn't have if they didn't have underwater plants, you could put extra bits and pieces down that way. I think it has its place. It's an extra food. It means your kids will grow up and have even longer life expectancies than they did before. It satisfies another extra need, which helps improve things overall that way. Alright, keep going. You're most of the way across now. And we're slowly building up what we've got. So if that's connected at the top, that'll be good. No, you're not building that. I just set that as high priority. Fine. We'll have power go down through this way. Along here, take a little detour underneath on that side, and now it's back out the other side again. And then go along this way, up this side, along here, and connect into this bit here. I didn't actually do a vote because there wasn't many people here. So, and you're already wrong. Because today is day 16, so tomorrow will be 17, 18, 19. So we're either looking at day 19 or day 20. It can't be any less than that. Our survey says no. There we go. In that kind of day. Well, at least it's over. And you're only one day out. It's day 19. There's scrap coming in, that's fine. It's not as fast as it was once before. But they're not processing it nearly as fast as it was once before either. So that's fine. Are you waiting there to do something or nothing or what? Oh, you're planting over there. I don't think you're going to plant any further forward. I'll leave it, just in case you do decide that there's an extra 1 or 2 there you want to plant. Another power one. I'm just going to have to do this one at a time, otherwise they won't be able to, without any more scaffolding, they won't be able to build it. Wood levels are a problem. We are definitely down on cuttable trees. There's literally nothing on this side that's cuttable. So there's only a very small handful on this side ready available. And I'm about to shrink that after I start fiddling about with the walls that go around the outside of here. I don't think I'll bother with I don't think I'll bother going all the way up this side with the walls. Please don't. I'll just cut straight across there. Slowly, slowly catch a monkey. We're nearly there. It's also the wrong one now as well. I suppose I can delete it. That's not too bad. I've kind of made my alternate in place. We've all been there. Yeah. There we go. That goes down through here to there, and that goes into there. And power-wise, I can't go anything just yet, but that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes to there, that goes to there, that goes to there. That gets deleted. And that's a priority getting built right now. There we go. And then power step there, power step there. Right angle. There we go. Build with whatever you get to build with. I need to build another bridge across this bit at some point as well. That's going to be a job, another job. Oh, they've done that one, fantastic. Another power shaft there. High priority on that one. Yes, John, just updated them. As it stream's getting a little bit more popular, just keeping it relevant. There we go. I mean, that's where basically it's going to sit. With ladder. Just need to delete some of this. Yep. Extra scavenger flag, can't hurt. Yeah, so did I. I wrote it in the Discord after I jumped in to your stream earlier. And they were like, yeah, we realised that after we published it. Apologies, sorry. Promise not to do it again. We promise to fix it in the hot patch as soon as we can. Right, just going to grab a top up of drink. I'll leave you to watch the start of the... I tried. You did well. I would look at some noise cancellation filters for your microphone. Um, but I know, obviously we sorted out the quality issues that we were having with your actual stream, which is more important. Because if your stream's constantly buffering, people won't hang around. That's for sure. Yeah, especially if you don't have an extra monitor, using your phone to check chat, or if you have an old iPad or similar tablet. Other tablets are available. Well, that's fair enough. If you feel like you can just change location, but bit of noise cancelling never goes, wouldn't go amiss. Anyway, helps keep some background noise, background fuzz to the minimum. Right, we've connected the power supply up. So that means we've slowed this side down, but we've actually sped this side up a little because we're supplying with a little bit of extra power. I don't think we need all of the wheat flowers right now, but that probably, yeah, that sorts our power issue out. There we go. I think I found the problem with Streamlabs as well. You need it. There's a sort of game optimization option, and apparently it constantly switches it to weird resolutions. If you turn that off, it goes to the preset one. Oh, I need to do this one as well, look. There we go. Path. Path to path. Oh. As it turns out, this whole thing needed to be one tile that way, because then there would be a proper gap in between each one, rather than this weird little circle. But, and you finally harvested those potatoes. And it took you like almost a whole cycle. Alright, drought incoming, and Lazy's there. 32 moo, are you correct? It is 30. So we're 3 days out. Not bad. Psst. 49. Cycle 18. Question mark, question mark. Slash question mark, question mark. Bracket. Question mark, question mark. Close bracket. Oh, that's pretty close. I mean, if you guessed 18 and 32, that was 50 days. You're actually only out by 1 day. You're out by 1 day for the length of the wet period. 2 days for the length of the drought, and that means also you're only out 1 day for that, actually the whole length of the cycle. That was pretty close. We could maximize a little bit more space. Now that we're probably relatively okay with exactly what we're going to be building. Again, you can plant some more sunflowers. For science! For science! That's like a nice rallying cry. For science! Alright, let's start working. We'll start taking this layer down by 3 and working this way, and then we'll start taking these guys down by 3 and working other way. Oh no, I buggered up. I didn't do the corners. Well, that's super awkward, isn't it? Looks like I'm going to have to sort something else out for that. That's annoying. We have some proper bridges across here as well. Looking pretty snazzy. I really want some of these trees to be cut down. Please. Please let me cut down some trees. We're really running quite short on wood. You're getting on all right. If we do those two, that would be really cool. To learn how to raid. It's relatively simple. You can either use /raid space and then the streamer that you're trying to raid, or you could use from the dashboard, the dashboard that's in the browser, Twitch browser. You can just click on the raid, have the raid button up, and click on that and raid from there. What you'll need to remember is the first time you click raid is not actually when you raid, it's prepping for the raid. And then you get, after about 10 seconds, 15 seconds, then you actually get the option to raid. And I think you get a small bunch of time to be able to click the button yourself, or it'll do it for you eventually. But overall, it's not too difficult. There is not a lot of sunflower seeds available. Ooh. Definitely going to have to work on that. But slowly getting to the point where we're running out of stuff to actually build. I was able to figure it out. Anybody can do it. Dude, don't put yourself down, sir. Well, I definitely don't want any books just yet, because that would kill my paper. It's pretty bad as it is. Wow, so we've got 10 power spare here, but we don't have either of the carousels working. And we don't have... We have 90 power spare here. But we've got most of these not working. I really need a lot more trees. Loads more trees. Not necessarily, I suppose. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call myself inexperienced in IT, but programming goes straight over my head. Like, baffles the hell out of me sometimes. Genuinely have no clue with programming. I just feel at a loss a lot of the time. Wood is low. Wood is very low. We know this. Yeah, that's fair enough. Worth opening the stream with the tapping. I just use the dashboard, Twitch dashboard from whichever browser. I mean, these two, look. Some of these two aren't even barely working. Occasionally. And that is full potatoes. That one is full of wheat flour. I don't read any anymore. Slowly making some bread. But it is slow. Yeah, I use /raid. And then you read a chair stream. Yeah. No, I see what you mean. Yeah, find out who you're going to raid first. Don't just rely on the thumbnail. Have a good nose around exactly what they're going to be doing. Oh, look at this. This is a great... See the wondrous thing that I just did? Completely cut off that single bush just there, look. One sec, guys. Be right back. Right. Sorry, the wife was just needed something. Let's get rid of you. Put you guys in. Put you guys in. $37 spare beavers now. Looking 202 beavers with 13 beds left to go. If we needed to put something in, some extra buildings, we are currently running low on room in our build setup here. Probably squeeze in a couple in here. Like this. Wrong button. And then go roof. There we go. That's not terrible. We have extra space. Utilize that space in there quite well. If somebody gets stuck in there, I don't know. I am very tempted to leave them. Detonate that row. There we go. Oh, what's what I'm looking for? God. Can't. Yeah, Darwinism for the win. In that case. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. You literally screwed yourself over. I can't be bothered with you now. Got 38 unemployed. I'm not normally the one that leaves you to die of your own accord, but in this case I'm going to make an exception. Right, then you'll be explosive there. Right, you're definitely... There we go, look. The bush blocking the blocked off bush. Yes, so basically just taking a corner out with this one, and then that will allow them to get in from that side. We can look to replant when that actually can go as well. Trees, bush, bush. There we go. And you'll get into there. And now you can get into this. Whoa, wait, 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 wait. Oh no, I have to leave it anyway. They'll get these ones done. That'll actually get most of this connected. Right. You're done there. 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 Actually, there. There. And they can reach up above themselves to do the power, so we don't need access. Great, because there we go. And I'm actually going to improve the priority on that bit. It gets added a little bit quicker. Wow. Wow. There we go. They're getting stuff done. I'm running low on actually running low on some of the building projects now, which is good because I can probably do with not building anything significant for a little while, just to help the economy, the log economy, recover a smidgen. I do like the way that it's coming together. Everything right. He's on the top there, so we can definitely get rid of these guys. You're not going to be cut down. You're not going to be planted, so there's no point in even waiting for you to be sitting there. Go. We're slowly going to work our way until all the explosives are sorted. These guys are so much faster than folktales. I don't know. They have their moments. Just like any other beavers do. Oh, you mean with the in the grey rather than sort of beige? So we'll need to think about building wallboy around the outside of here now. And down through here. Which is going to be fun. It's a whole nother kettle of fish. It's going to be interesting. I'll wait till I've done most of the building work over this side with Throws the goddamn higgies over the die-hard industrialists. Well, there you go. I'm genuinely torn. I don't think I have necessarily a favourite faction between the two of them. Both of them, for me, have the benefits, but also have the downsides. So it's a hard one to call in my book. Looking at whether I can squeeze in another. I can squeeze in another house. Or you could have it there, or I could just have it here. And we could go with a shrine to absolutely maximize everything that we've got going on. We could probably go 1, 2, 3 with shrines as well. We're leaving this space open for potential pods. Potential. There we go, a little line of explosives ready to go. Fantastic. Next line of explosives ready to go. This one's ready to go as well. Yep. Right, speed it up a touch. We can definitely do a side. Like that. Drop that back there. Go explosives here, here, and here. Could probably get to all of those at the top there. So any game you go through now, you've got to go through the warehouse, unless you do it for... Yes, unless if you don't build the sunflowers. If you don't plant any sunflowers, then you don't have to worry about it. Are we doing... Oh, you haven't built that yet. We haven't built that yet. Still time. Still time. Need to do the bottom of this bit as well. Hey! No, we're not doing too badly. I'm just wondering how to do this bit without causing, excuse me, significant issues. I suppose first off, let's delete what we don't need. Also help select the correct button. Many thanks. It does help. There we go. That doesn't actually lead to anything, so that's not to cause any problems. Actually, that's probably about fine right now. Okay, so you get 2 levels. I'm probably going to have to do that for the time being. I mean, the path's going to go along that way anyway, so it's not terrible. Go 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, path, path, and stairs. There you go. I'm gonna have to move you guys. I feel like here would be better going forward. Might give us a bit of extra room. Also, that seems to work here. For a path come down through this way rather than going around that way. So I'll leave it like that for the time being. I might be able to use a little bit of the ground around this end for some more trees. Yeah, I'm literally looking at what? There. Not even that. That just might as well just detonate that. There we go. It's a lot of trees we're going to lose. Unless I build the wall going into the water. Which I can't do on a couple of these corners because of the way they're sat. Right, as everything's now connected by a power, we have one power amount for the entire business, the entire town. So everything is now connected to one power network, which is nice. Oh, we're maxed out on gears. Fantastic. Switch you 4 off. That's awesome. Beady, 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 beady. Turn one of you on. Go knock yourself out, guys. Have some time in the carousel. Oh yeah. Right, you'll be a lumberjack. So you can go there. And as the other buildings become available, you can take their spots. In the meantime, can go here and here. Don't give you an opportunity to spread. I go down and then back up again over here. I went down one. Yeah, I did. That seems rather useless. We might as well keep the level going. Have a slightly better one along there. Finish that off slightly ahead of everything else. Slowly put together everything that we need to put together. Section off the last of it. And then we're good. And we can increase the flood barriers at the very end of the map. Here are these ones here to 2.5. And we'll have even more water retained. And that'll be pretty much making it impervious to even 50-day droughts. Although I'd like a nice 50-day drought to test it. Still got 180 horsepower we can utilize. We're really not using all the explosives. Got a lot of maple syrup stored, but not a lot of maple pastries being made. Why not? Because you're not prioritised by hauler. Oh, for God's sake. They're supposed to all be prioritised by hauler. Oh. That's quite annoying. Could even put some haulers up top here, so there'll be some extra ones kicking around. Could utilise the space up the top rather than below. Yeah. Or we could go do that super high priest. So that gets done nice and early. Right, detonate. Detonate. Oh, I bulked it up, look. That's not going to work, is it? I should have done that first. Gonna have to delete some stuff now. I'm deleting explosives. This doesn't sit well. So I think 21. We got to 21 satisfaction. Pretty cool. That's what I haven't got any. I've got no chestnuts, so I can't have any of those being satisfying anybody. Carousel is slowly being on. I've got no books. That's another one that's not satisfying anyone. Carousel's not satisfying anyone. And campfire and rooftop terraces aren't either. Mainly because I didn't really plan for those. I got 3 of them just to keep the kids happy when they're in the middle of the day, so they grow up a bit faster. That's about it, really. Not much else going on. What are you getting on? You've still got flags down there, so you've not really done anything with the explosives just yet. Let's pop those in. That could be lumberjack flags. There we go. A few extra. Oh no no no! Sunflowers are not the big thing promised. Not in remotely, not even close. And I was thinking about this the other day. I think it's hydroelectric. I think they're putting in hydroelectric into the game, so you can generate power through water flowing through dam pieces. That's my personal opinion. That's the futuristic thing I think they're going to be implementing. So if you force me to bet money, that would be the money that I bet. No, this is more of a small update with a just nice little bit. They said that things have been a little bit tense in the thing says something along the lines of things have been a little bit tense in the office. Obviously things like with the because they're in Poland, so literally the next country along is being invaded. So as I said, they've been having their own little small sets of problems. Now I think it's literally hydroelectric. So you'll have an extra under power. You'll have an extra tab or two, and it'll be something that sits on top of a levee or sits tall and lets water through and generates power while it does it. That's my guess. Yeah, something. It'll cost like metal and other bits and pieces. It won't be cheap by any means. That's my guess. I could be very, 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 very wrong. Who knows? Yeah, battery. Sort of like a power recovery type thing. There we go, that one's done on that side. They're not drying out, even though they're like really quite close to the edge there. They're not drying, which is good. We could probably do with utilizing this space up here as an explosive, as tree farm. Let's get rid of as much of the dead bushes as possible. We don't like dead bushes. They don't look very nice. That's fine. That's definitely a possibility, or maybe we're both right and they're adding something along those lines into both of them. Because obviously water would flow through the sluice and generate power that way 24/7 too. So maybe that's another option that they're working on. Any of these trees ready to grow? Oh, they're almost ready to grow. We're literally looking at 99. Fantastic. That'll be some more growth. Okay. Looking at around 10,000 water stored. Sorry, 20,000 water stored. Apologies, that's wrong. I wanted one of those in a place where I could see it relatively easy, but it would be accessible. Don't really have an option for that. I can put it underneath the bridge, actually. If they'd reach it underneath there. There you go. That's going to come this way and link up with another bridge coming this way into here, and then they'll go down those stairs and back this way. Either that or okay, what we could do, save ourselves that issue. I didn't like that. It didn't look right. Do that. Do that. That. That and that. With the path there. Have the path running along the top. So I'm going to have a temporary connection for the time being going this way. So make that temporary. Not all of that's temporary. Only a little bit of it actually ends up being temporary. Alright, one sec. Sorry guys, apologies for all that. Ah, welcome back, so work finished, assassin. One of the dogs was looped up, and I am the designated bloop clearer. So I had to go and clear the bloop. So that was fun. Lovely. And you're on again. So we're currently building up our the early explosives and bits and pieces around the edge, so we can get more water storing in the middle here. 17 point something, 17.2 days. It's fine. Still rubbish on the old wood, even with some of these trees being cut down now. Yeah, cut down some of them. How are we doing here? Sunflowers down. Oh, look, we lost. Okay, so they're not in range. So what was holding them back? Oh, was it this bit down here? No, it doesn't seem right either. Okay, either way, let's unselect those. So they'll be ready for next time. 0.88, that's fine. We've got plenty of water there. How you guys got on? Did you build my platform that I wanted? Yes, you did. Fantastic. This allows me to clear this one. Which way around are we going to do it? I feel this way would be the best way. Alright. Is that right in there? A single platform. I don't want a single platform. Okay. You are explosions. You are levies. Same with you. I want to get rid of that brick. Only because I want it to be... I'm going to want it to be holding water, and surprisingly enough, brick does... blocks of stone don't hold water. So there's that. So there we go. Actually, I don't need that. Just want the one. Which also means I don't need that. So we can go with that one. So fantastic. Strange how that works. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You'd think. But no. Don't hold water. And we want a 4. A 4, a 4, a 4, 4, a 4, a 4, 4. We want you. There. We want you. You. The other one will go facing this way, that will go facing that way, that will go connect that way, connect this way, connect this, yada 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 yada. Excellent. Sorted. Problem solved. Lots of good things. Yay! Little little booms. Little wiggly boom. Wiggly boom. There you go. Another wiggly boom. Explosives work their way around the outside. No, they didn't finish that. Any of these trees going to grow? Oh, that one's done. Oh, that one's done as well. Let's put in a lumberjack there. As long as if we don't have like the spare beavers for employment, we can definitely manage that pretty well. Yay! They finished that as well. That's amazing. Built that. Built that. I'll put the path in for there. So it doesn't get... So the back... I'll put the front corners as paths, the back corners can be levees until such time as we've finished. Oh, it's even deletable. Look, that's fantastic. Can delete that one. That's also deletable. That one deletable. That one's deletable. Oh no! Snuck a couple of logs in there. Now it's deletable. Because you otherwise the levees can't be accessed from the back corners and you're stuck. That needs to be detonated. That sticky outy bit. And we need steps down here to get to that bit. It's quite a bit to go. Quite a bit to go. But we're working up to it. That needs little steps up. I don't think I can put levees on top of platforms, so I'm going to have to take all of those platforms out and put levees back in again. Which is fun. Might as well delete that. There we go. Squeeze that one in. Okay. Detonate. Put those down. Sneaky detonate in there. I see you. I see you. Sneaky, sneaky. Peering. Ah, that's all right. We got it's a decent project. Just need to wait for some of these trees to grow up a bit and ship out. Should all line up though. Oh, it's here. Also, I could just connect this bit to this bit via a set of platforms when it's ready. Like that, a little bit of extra connectivity. A few extra pathways for the win. Not quite there yet, are you guys? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Tree, cut the trees! Cut the trees down! God damn it! I need the wood's returning to some sort of normality now that I'm not building everything under the sun, which is helpful. And at some point, I got a problem. I think I'm going to have to leave one block of stone stuck up in the middle of the riverbed. Because I literally don't think I can get underneath it without relocating the entire district centre. It's going to be a bit of a problem. On Discord, that's always fun. Yeah, that's a bit of a ball ache actually. Lights and groups on Discord. Animations are lazy. I mean, if you just write something in one of the channels, then you can just make sure that's the right one. There. That's all you need to do. Am I going to have to make a temporary district centre off to one side? I am. I'm going to have to make a temporary district centre off to one side. Connect that. Detonate out the bits I need underneath. And then reconnect it again. Ay, chihuahua. Yep, I'm going to have to do that. I might as well do it now. While it's here, it's going to be cheaper. To re-establish it. Actually, no, let's not do it there. Let's do it over here. I can even do it on top of the wall to even cut down even numbers again further. Holy hell! Not fun. Not fun. Put a path in. So I'm not... It's not... They're not growing into the adjacent spaces. They're not respawning themselves. They're not doing anything stupid along those lines. Yay! We've got one space there and space for a scavenger flag there. There you go. Fourth scavenger flag. And there we go. That all died. Ooh. I'm getting busy with their explosives over that side. Right, boom to boom. 13.4 days. Get you guys done. I've done the bridge. That's so cool. Connect the path. Delete path. No, I only need to delete 4. Haha. I saw you try to sneak through there. No. No, 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 no. Yeah. That should take us over the 20,000 mark of water storage. And then we've got a bit more room to go out this way with a bit more water. Oh, 4 there. Left to go, and then we're good on that one. Is one of these a middle? 1, 2, 2 that side. Not quite. Let's make sure I won't clicked on the right one. Path. Connect to that way instead. Should be. I have one unconnected building. Oh, that's out of range. That's out of range. I was going to have to wait. Can be unconnected for a little while. I think so. Oh well. Wood is looking healthier. Can you do these explosives? Come on. Oh dear. Yes, I'm going to have to move the district centre and move it back again. So, detonate. Yay, explosions. Finally. Oh. Cool. Again, I'm not done. I was really serious I was going to have to do something. Responsibility. No. Yeah. No, you're a mod. No, you're a mod. Don't argue. Unruly. Unruly peeps. I agree. Whatever you said. I don't know what you said, but I agree with whatever you said. Oh, we have 384 maple pastries, thanks to me setting these as actually priority by hauler. My god. Sunflowers are still a bit shit. But that's not too bad. I might be able to just tweak how many carrots, for example, I'm actually planting in comparison. Like that. Yeah, kind of like you are in VidStream. You can just right click on them and make you get a little extra right click on their name and you just get a few extra choices. Like mute or block, stuff like that. Voice channel as well as text channels. You should also be your name should also be a special color in the Discord as well. Discord's quite useful. You can use it for voice chat, you can use it for text chat, just information. Like for example, I get updates for the games that I'm interested in, and when the developer posts an update, you can have that update posted in one of your channels on your Discord. And then you can have your updates in your own one rather than having to go to each individual game. You can have it all in one place, for example, which I find rather useful. There we go. Last of the booms. Boom, boom. So when you go, you have to join the game. For example, Timberborn. Join the Timberborn Discord, which is there's a link as you load the game up at the bottom of the menu on the main menu screen. So you can click on that. It'll then take you to Discord, and then you can join their Discord. And then you go to their announcement channel at the top of the list. And when you go in there, you can't post anything. But at the very bottom, it says follow. So then you click on follow, and that posts then that copies the information to your Discord, and you choose which channel you want it to appear in. So like I have all the Timberborn stuff appear in Timberborn. I have all of the Factorio stuff appear in the Factorio bit. I have all the Satisfactory stuff appear in the Satisfactory bit. So there's bits and pieces. So I don't have to look through everybody's individual Discord. I can just look at one Discord. Wards and Gourds. So you have to set permissions. So you have. It's probably easy for you. It's probably easier to Google it than me to explain it, because they show you in pictures and stuff like that. But essentially, it's like you have to set up permissions for people for roles, and then assign those roles to people. It's a bit convoluted in that way. You want to say, right, okay, you're on. This is the moderator role. I am assigning it to you, and the moderators can access these channels and do these things. I am the big bad owner of the server, and as a big bad owner, I have access to everything. Yeah, there are some non-videos, for sure. Including Discord's own. That it's got written information, because that's the written. I know it exists because I followed it. Alright, path. Levy. Cool. Yeah, Reddit will have probably a bit of information on it. I finally passed my 3 vertical storage units with the explosive factory on top. Hey! Yeah, verticality is quite fun when you got it. So, like, we've got over here, we've got a builder's hut on top of a warehouse. We've got 4 log stacks with an engine sat on the top. Here, we've got engines on top of warehouses all the way along. I've got a big platform here with a monument on the top. Some fun stuff that we've got here. I do like it. I don't play around with verticality nearly as much as I should do. Moo's had some good verticality in a few of her playthroughs. I like some of those. Right. Levies there and there. Lazy nerves to stack. Yes, you can. Theme park queue lines. Yes. Yes. Very much like that. You can hide layers of the map. So there's 2 ways of doing it. You do the little plus. You do the little arrows over here in the top right-hand corner. There's the little layer thing there. Infinite is everything, and then you can press down from 16, or you can hold Alt and then use your mouse wheel as a scroll, and that allows you to take layers off. Both work. Right, you've finished your build. Okay. Pause game. Let's do it at night. We'll do it first thing in the morning when they're about to wake up. It's the best time to do it. Just as they're about to come out of their houses. That'll give us the option. Rather than them being halfway through whatever they're doing and then just getting fed up. Use the arrows, yeah, that's fair enough. If I want to get to the very bottom really quickly, I'll use the scroll. If I just need a slice off the top, a slice or two off the top, then I'll use the arrows. Misclicks can be deadly. Yeah, that's true, because they're quite close to the edge. Do 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 do. Slowly making our way through these trees. Slowly, slowly, slowly. 12 scrap metal in that stack left. Right, ready to pause. If you notice you changed the work hours by accident, yeah, I can imagine. Dude, go to bed. Right, pause. Before you guys have picked anything up. Right, disconnect the path. Yeah, that disconnects everything. District center. Rotate. Migrate population. 200 exactly, and 10. Migrate. Right, now you've all got jobs elsewhere. I'm not actually deleting that one. I'm just deleting the path in front of it. Right, super duper high priority, please. That's our biggest job that we need to get clear. They're slowly redistributing themselves. It's taking a while. Unemployed 80. 140 homeless. Oh, that's why. I didn't finish that one. Because it wasn't connected. It's a bit of a day of misnomers and unemployment. There we go. 36 off. What in God's name is that? Oh, those 4 are all switched off because they're out of range. I got a bunch of things switched off over there, so that might have something to do with it. That's fine. So I just got no metal coming in for a little bit. That won't hurt. It'll be okay. I'll survive. Get down there. Get in there. Get in there and start switching some stuff. Where did that water come from? Oh, it was underneath here. See, I built these ones around. So these ones are going to be set on top of pillars, which it's fine. I'll have to. That'll do. Well, they're not going to finish those ones off today. That's lovely. Somebody's fallen asleep over there. Fine. Get some more. Get some more sunflowers down. That's a tree growing up. There's 6 trees there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. Still a fair few to sort out. That'll actually need to be turned around. It's in the wrong place. Okay. It's on a shrine. Annoyingly enough. There you go. Those two can be in there. Those two can be up. The building lacks workers. Yeah, I know. Don't tell me stuff I already know. And yes, I know they're not connected to carrots. That's also fine. Right, okay. Touch wood, that is... Pretty sure that's everything. There we go. Be super duper high priority, please, Mr. Sir. There. Should get everything reconnected as well. And then we can carry on exploding stuff. Oh, that was a bit of a palaver, but I think it's managed. We've managed it. That extra wood has definitely helped, I think. Having those trees online have made a bit of a difference. Unconnected building. Building lacks workers. I've got 5 unconnected buildings. Because that one's unconnected. I haven't built all the platforms for it yet. Apart from go. Excellent. Do the same thing as I did before. Wait until night time and then get them sorted. Not a lot of explosives down. The shadow from the bridge makes a weird look. Makes it very difficult to work out what's going on with this. It's until the shadow moves that you realise what's going on. Pass that on to your beeps. Will do. While I'm at it, I'll do it. Okay, doggy. Catch you later. Thank you very much for dropping by. Building flex workers, worker flex building. Da 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 da. Not now. What's wrong with 1:45 in the morning? Seems like a perfectly normal time to be fiddling around with sound settings on your computer stream. I'm going to have to send 212 beavers back the other way. Alright, pause. Migrate population. 203, 203, and 9. Delete district center. Reconnect it. Yes. Yes. No, I don't want path, I want explosives. There. There. Alright, reconnect everything. We're all slowly finding jobs to do and homes to live in. I keep seeing a big gap at the bottom of there and going, oh, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. It's because of when it flooded before and I haven't reset it. 22? The hell did I give them? Apparently the campfire and carousel got twigged. So we're just missing books, probably rooftop terraces, and grilled chestnuts. Oh, none. Keep forgetting I need to set you as none. Otherwise my haulers will try and do shitty things. Alright, you finished that. I remember now. There was a... I had plans for you and things. There we go. Platform, please. A couple of platforms. There we go. And I want some haulers. As I had loads and loads and loads and loads of unemployed peoples. There we go. Get on with that while you're at it. I had a plan for you. Yes. I've forgotten that I had a plan, but I had a plan. I want to be able to put shrines underneath these things. I think shrines should be shouldn't have to go to the open air. I want to put a shrine in here. Underneath the platforms. Better tuck them away, just sneak them underneath. Otherwise I normally can't. There was a plan. Sure. Shall we... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I did it wrong. Look. I've been so good in making sure that all of the levees, the tops of the levees, faced in exactly the same direction. The entire game. And then I ballsed it up. Very patiently, adding everything down, making sure that all of the little lines and the planks all faced on the top, or on the top, and facing the right way. Not going to. You'll have to say that one again. Sorry, my brain doesn't want to work out. Straighten it out. Cool. No, it's fine. My brain. It took me a little while. No. I just think it looks quite funky, wiggly. I think it's like half of maximizing the water space, but also half of maximizing the landing space. The only place I am going to straighten it out is here, because, well, won't go. If I go around like that, I just end up with a block of four squares, which is really pointless. So I won't bother. Some explosives to go. I'll find homes for the explosives and stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This river is now kind of null and void. I'm not going to use it again as a river, because I can't guarantee that it's going to flow up to the maximum level. One. That was good timing. Is that enough to you to reconnect with this one? Yay! It's Tabby Dozy. Fantastic. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Wow. We've got 60 horsepower spare. Anybody want 60 horsepower? My explosives are pretty low. My paper's maxed out, but that's feed. I've only got one going with the explosives. My planks are maxed. Fantastic. I'll probably just drop a couple of those. I don't need any treated ones at the moment. Also, I don't have anywhere to store the treated ones. So, there. Metal is low. Probably. Let's be at 40 horsepower over. I'll live with it. Could do with getting the metal back up to scratch. I was going to put I'm going to put an engine up top here. That's why the power is up there and going in those ones. Oh look! Yeah, kill it with fire. Bye. They're really easy to spot these days. Because obviously it comes up with first time chat, and it makes it stand out in your feed. So you just go, what's that? Oh, it's a bot. Kill it. that first time chat thing was actually quite a good choice. Spangard go boom. It got targeted. I need to edit this one. I need to bring it back up again and edit it. It needs layers. Like an onion. Alright, 6 days to go. 6 days to go. I might try and get another one. Another. Now I might try and get another one off the. I might try and get another one done tomorrow. Hello! Welcome on in. Matrix, how you doing? You find us sort of just putting the final, well, not final, putting the bits and pieces together for our reservoir and increasing it from a 4 deep reservoir to a 6 deep reservoir. Need a good dose of beavers. Well, you have come to the right place. Even if I do say so myself, my modesty slightly diminished there. What else are we looking at? Never get too much beaver. Well, yes. You're playing a game with beavers. Most of the beaver puns have been done already. Right. Little line of booms. Little line of booms. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. There we go, and you can go in there as well. It is fine. Naked wet beavers. They, when they go down into the water, yeah, they are very much. Yes, that is very, very true. I cannot deny that. That is very much the truth. Ooh, gear. Gear. Random gear on my screen. Go away. There you go. Go. I don't know why it does that. It's very weird. I used to do it with the logs a lot. I used to end up with like logs in the middle of my screen. I'm like, okay. Didn't ask for that, but apparently that's a thing. Alright, still got 18 beds available. Well, I haven't added any extra pods in a while. It's just this thing. Because we put the tribute to ingenuity up, that's added life expectancy onto everybody. So the beavers have been living longer, therefore we've been having more of them. Which is fun. I want to clear at least the path that goes down through the middle of this. For sure. And then I'll worry about the other side of things after that. Is that a 4 gap? That's a 4 gap. There we go. Little suspension bridge going across the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. I reckon if that was connected a little bit better, it would have been alright. Da, 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 da. Oh look, I put one in there and I didn't want to put one in there. So I want that to be connected across the top as well. Oh well, lots of random bits. Did he like Katniss volunteer as tribute though? I was trying to think what I said that was that could be in reference to, and my mind is like, nope. That's just me being slow, I reckon. Don't worry about it. It's probably not you. Oh, go away. There's another one. Monitored ban evader possible. Yes. Suspicious user. That one got flagged as. Ooh. That definitely got flagged as a suspicious user. That was like, naughty, naughty. There we go. Slowly making this reservoir bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. We're gonna have to be quite sneaky with this. These guys. If we want to top them up, we're gonna have to just drop the gates a little bit, let it flood in, and then close the gates again, rather than let the gates sit open like we have been. Any more trees cut down? Come on, waiting on some trees going down. Right, that one, and that one, and those two. Those two can get exploded and done. Well, they can get cut down, and then we can get replaced. There we go. Look. Oh, this whole path is going to get replaced by, well, from here to here is going to get replaced by trees. Because we want to go, we want the, we only, so that part's connected, that one doesn't need to be connected. Well, look, it's a tree space. Why is that suddenly not plantable? I think it's more plantable. Maybe, maybe because I had it. It also means that those trees aren't in range. I might have to do something with an extra path or so. That's fine. I can make that happen. No, they're not signed on that yet. There is a tree there. It's just blending. It's blending in quite nicely. So you need to keep looking at it and going, "Oh, there's no tree." Wait, hang on, hang on. There's a tree there. Did you place all those? You did. Fantastic. There we go. Next level down has got some explosives in it. Somebody decided just to randomly fall asleep on top of the wall. Obviously a rather good night. Beaver's getting drunk on blueberry juice. Blueberry vodka. Got the potatoes. Or the wheat. Got blueberries. Blueberry vodka. Confirmed. There's probably an illegal still somewhere that they're putting it in. Blueberry snaps. Yeah, definitely got some illegal. They've probably got an illegal still somewhere. I have to keep an eye on them. These beavers, you know, can't trust them. If it explodes, it's their fault. I'm not taking the blame for it. There we go. Extra more waters. Desired none. Desired none. Desired none. Desired none. That's a lovely load of stuff all connected together. It looks proper brilliant. Right. We can access that. Word. Forester. Connected. So the dead trees are used. Ah. Got a few dead trees around. Definitely a bit available. Why am I trying to delete random empty storages? Or empty plots of farming land? Very weird. Could you... Oh, I don't know. Concentrate on that. That could be lower priority. Ooh, levy. Better. Get in there with your levy self. Get in there. Still got loads to go. That's alright, it'll happen. It'll happen. Right, 3 days to go in the drought. The water has dissipated, but we are sitting on 14,000 water still in storage, which is fantastic. So plenty available. All of our power is connected to the same network, so we can see everything that we have available. I am apparently 540 over. I don't know how that became a thing. It's decidedly awkward. Could I switch some metal on to get some more metal? Let's pause the grist bills. There we go. Only one paused. Gives us a little bit more efficiency. Oh, I know what's going on. these two dudes. They're adding an extra 100 horsepower into the day. That's why it's fluctuating by 100. I was like, why is it alterating quite as much as it was? That's why. Cool. Booms. Boom, 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 boom. I'll make you a priority. I just want to try and get that on the road, on the go. And then we're just worried about everything side of this bridge and up, rather than anything else. Cool. Well, the tree situation is definitely in a healthier place than we left it. Lovely explosions, yeah. Tree situation is definitely a better one than we left it in. There we go. Cool. We can get rid of that. There we go. You gonna take down those two? Or are you just gonna sit there and stare at them? Well, some of these corner ones have been done. That's good. That means the other ones can be accessed. Perfect. Thank you very much, guys. That's great. And that's that connected across the top. Get rid of that path. That path. There we go. Connect that into there. Sorted. Dab explosions. That's all that sorted. They've done the bottom row. Fantastic. Clear that. Boom, 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 boom. Wood's starting to build up. It's looking good. If we wanted to, we could consider bringing another another engine online. What I might do actually is build it and just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Hey, haulers! Fantastic. Extra haulers are always welcome. They make a lot of difference. Oh, come on, cut that. 81%. Alfred. That's like 6 days yet. Gotta wait for that. Ugh. 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 We've got loads of space for our printing presses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 printing presses I can get up on here. Loads of space. Just need to wait. Detonate. Do, 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 do. You guys. Guess what? A little bit doper, high priority, please. Many thank yous. Okay. Ooh. They're working on that, which is good. Love it if they could work on that one. And then that one. Unlikely, but I'd love it if they could. There we go. A couple of extra sunflower plots. Start evening out the sunflowers with the rest of the crops in an effort to get a reasonably good split of everything. We still need to find a way of getting some chestnuts into the mix. That'll be interesting. Probably up here, I'd guess. We're not going to have a lot of room anywhere else. We were considering the top of this, top of here as well, but I'm not sure when we're looking at district ranges whether that's going to be possible. Hmm. 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 I mean, that's still a dead end as well, I don't think. We deleted them because they didn't reach. I still think that's the case. I don't think we've got anything else. How's our happiness? Campfire, rooftop terrace, grilled chestnuts, all definitely not collected. Carousel, Lido, and books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So beaver statues probably okay. Lido's carousels. Well, we've got one carousel switched off, which doesn't help. Everything else seems to be okay. These guys definitely aren't okay. And aren't going to be okay for a while. I could make it probably happen with some explosives. It's not too much of a stretch to put a whole bunch of extra campfires down. To get that last bit of satisfaction squeezed out. You just gone to sleep in the middle of the field. Nice. I'm not working you that hard. Don't lie. You are absolutely fine. There we go. Tending that you're being driven to slave labour and have to collapse in the middle of a field is utter nonsense. District range. It's in range. People don't care. I mean, they do. They don't, like, outwardly rebel, but they do suffer penalties because of it. You know, the little shelter bar gets topped up at the end of every day. If they don't get their proper sleep in shelter for the night, that gets dropped down. Bada booms. Bada booms. Found a little bit of water we could sneak out. Probably going to evaporate straight away. Look, didn't even get very far. Yeah, I had noticed that. They get to they go, it's too far, I can't do it. There's no way I can reach. Go, save yourself. I'll sleep here. It's probably that blueberry vodka they're on again. Absolutely sloshed. Putting some explosives down. Right, okay. Detonate. There we go. Detonate. There we go. Cool, there's lots of explosives that they can place. Placed all of the explosives, please. Get rid of you. And put explosives in. Explosives. Lots of explosives. Make a very high priority explosive, please. Thank you. So take that light out. Might as well just have it run up against that one. There we go. And then don't zoom too far in, you'll see the still. Collision detection is evil. Just collides with the bridge all the time. Go away. You can go away too. You can go away. There we go. We'll slowly eat away around the corners. I'll give them something to do. I'll give you something to do. Any chance you can finish these? There we go. Not so worried about this side of the map just yet. There's still plenty to be working on. I think I'm going to want this tree grown and out of the way. We are pretty close though. It's literally that bit there. And the odds and sods around this side. So not too shabby. Right. Cycle 18. Oh. Stretch. Oh, the water returns. Everybody is ready to rehydrate and re-energize. Nice. Nice. Like it. Not a nuclear explosion, but still a good emote. I couldn't see the explosives because they were all perfectly hiding behind the bars. Look. But are the explosives actually there? I can't see. Mind blown! There we go. Now we have an entire ring of explosives that go around the end, virtually goes around the entire map. And we can set them off in one big long chain. Well, actually it doesn't work like that. They go round, they'll go around here and back that way. Which is fine. Bit of a reeve. Looks very good. They look very cool. Yeah, very cool. Much better than mine. But you jealous? I spent about 4 hours on it this afternoon. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. As things come to mind, I'm like, oh, I'll grab that one, and oh, I'll grab that one. That's the thing. No, I'm teasing. It's more of a case of like I just like I'll think of something I want and be like, oh yeah, yeah, I'll make that. It's like I find the vector art that I want for the potion bottle, and then put the font in, and then uh, get the make some extra layers and blur one of the layers in the background so the white's got it's got a shadow on it, so you can see. So it works on like dark as well as light and stuff like that. Which is why I need to go back to this one because it doesn't have shadow. So if you're looking at it on a white background, you just can't see it. There's nothing there. Looks fine on dark screen. Absolutely great. Looks terrible on light mode. La, 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 la. There's another sneaky one in there. Get that one finished as well. They are working hard on the explosives. Got water. Got water flowing off the map? We could have. May do. If we need it, it's there. Yeah, white is just nothing, yeah. So basically all I need to do is find the PNG image that I've got before, make a couple of extra layers, turn those layers black rather than white, and then give it a nice blur effect, and then resave it. Shouldn't take me too long. I just need to remember to go and do it. I'm being a bit forgetful. It's not a blank line. There's my thimble. My thimble's there. I was wondering if we can actually take these ones all back as well, and take them all back to this base level, or whether that's not really worth it. Whether it's just worth actually having a levee with some floodgates at the bottom. You can barely make it out if you hover over, yeah. If I hover over it, it just gives me a white box because I can't see it at all. That's why when I made the other ones, when I did the full science one today, for example, I made sure that I gave it a shadow. So it works perfectly fine on both dark and light surfaces. And also, it's much better now because before you had to upload it in 3 different sizes. So you had to create it. You had to create it a big at like the biggest size. Then you had to upload it in the medium, like the double size, and then you had to load it in the actual chat size. And it was like, oh god. Now you just upload it once, and they sort it out yourself, which is much, much, much better. They auto do it for you. Right, does that actually improve some of the distancing? It might do, you know. It's a little difficult to tell, but I think it might do. It might improve a little bit. Ooh. Let's see how it goes. Come on, trees. Hurry up and grow. I'm waiting for you. So I'm thinking that what I could do is I could essentially just go along here and explode out what I need and put all my I want to put a nice big, just a row of campfires along there. Doesn't solve my rooftop terrace issue, but it does definitely solve my campfire issue. For science. For science. For science. There we go. So I don't get another sneaky tree growing in there. Making it even longer. Okay, so they're building some of these. That's good. He's done. He can have an explode. He can have a dynamite on top of him. Why can't I put a dynamite there? Can I blow up the wood? Splinters! Hey, that means you're done. That means you're done. And I didn't get that tree right. 44%. It's probably been gone, ready to go by now. Let's pause you. Delete buildings. Well, just put some explosives down there as well. No problems. Levy there, levy there. Fantastic. Levy. Yeah, the follow emotes took a little while for me to come through. You've got animated. You've got an animated emote. That's going to be an interesting one for me. Try and make that. I have what I can have the ability to have one animated emote. exactly. That's my thing. I'm like, well, you know, I'm not too bad at making some of the emotes, but oh my god, you animate them? Are you serious? I didn't even know which program to start with. I was like, what? And yeah, oh no no. Yay, they finished that one. I'll bring an extra 400 power online. Which is basically enough to power this. With nothing extra. Paper's still there, wood's still there. Explosives have dropped significantly. Gears are kind of improved. Not so much. Still got a reasonable amount of work going on. Bum, 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 bum. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, dee 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 dee. Cool. Explosive. Fantastic. Fantastic! Explosions. Major stretch. Yes, but I shall do as I'm told. Oh. Are you finished? Fantastic. Fantastic. Cool. No. Are you empty now? Yes, you are empty. Go away. Yay, that one's grown. Cut it down. Seriously, just cut it. Oh, it's gone. Please. Oh, wow. How did they get round to do that? It's stuck around the corner. Right. What? Okay. Must apologise to subs that we're 0. Well, like I say, you can go on Fiverr if you think it's worth it. And basically pay someone to do it. It costs more than a Fiverr. So I'm not entirely sure why it's called Fiverr, but I think the idea was you put a job on there and it's worth about a Fiverr. But obviously it grew as it went on. Anyway, essentially you could pay someone to put an animated emote on there if you want. Depends on how things go, I suppose. I like these beavers in the sense that they get on and off the carousel without it stopping. I mean, show no fear, guys. Health and safety, don't care about that one in this point. Just happily chuck themselves on and off a moving carousel. Right. Let's the murder go round. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Yuck. Yuck. Coal. Trees. Maple. There. I'm just gonna actually mark a couple of the trees for demolition. I want to extend the path a touch to see if that makes a difference of getting over there. Ah ha 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 ha. Things are coming together. La da 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 da. And we can just delete the trees. But I'm trying to be. I'm trying not to waste resources if I can avoid it. He says building hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of platforms only to just delete them later. Eye twitches. Yeah, don't twitch. Weird. Did you find did you just look through the catalogue and go, ah, that one looks cool, I'll add that one. 13 beds free. Uh-oh. I think this could have been solved if I decided to go for the taller ones, but I didn't go for the taller ones, I went for the shorter ones. Oh dear. Well, too late now. Well, it's not, but in principle it's too late. I'm looking for a good mushroom, they all look like trees. Yeah. I can imagine that. I could just go for a second layer. Second layer housing. Put a bunch of platforms in there and have two facing up the top here. Oh no, they're literally the only way they can get down from that is to go over this way. Yeah, essentially just go up. I mean, all the bonuses and the buffs are there. I just have to move all of the. I'd have to move all of this, and I didn't really plan for that at all. So I had to wiggle around with a bunch of stuff. So this one's there. I could connect it to that. It's a bit high though. I think my plan was I was going to try and see if I can connect it to this. So that one had to go up. That'll be level 3. Oh no, I could probably do it, actually. That would be a step down. That would be the level. And that would be, yeah. It works. There we go. Wiggly stairs. Not many more, to be honest. I think we're getting... there's 10 pods. I think we're getting to the stage where, with all of the bonuses and stuff like that, we're getting to the maximum that we can support. We've still probably got a little bit of... a few extra beavers worth of growth to expect. But for the most part, I think we should be alright. There we go. It's done that. Basically, because we changed our bonuses. There we go. We're almost there. Almost. Almost, I think. I'm not sure exactly age-wise. There's a bunch of 90 guys living in there. 90. Mid-80s. 95, 80. 65. There was 105. 108. Like 100. 102. 105. 108. 111. Bunu. Bunu at 111 is our oldest current beaver. Yeah. 111. The thing is, though, you don't necessarily see the 118s until the kids that had all of the foods available to them then grow up to be that age, because it like carries through. Like the number of foods the kids have available to them as they're growing up, it extends their maximum age. I've rarely seen one go past 120. Rarely. It's not one that's it's not anything that I've seen. Right. Don't you dare. I saw what you were trying to do. Absolute arsehole. We're getting close, boys and girls. Getting close. Really going to have to think about how I'm going to change this situation all over. I think I might just extend it by one. Get rid of that double platform, make it a triple. A load of them go this way to get the jobs and stuff. It's 5 days a pod per kid. Yeah, the pods are pretty much set. It's about 5 days. They use a water and a berry per day per pod, but they can store 2. So it says needed nutrients. Water's 5, berries 5. But they store 2 inside as well, just in case the beavers, for whatever reason, don't get to them every day. But as for when they're actually growing up, that's shortened by the amount of socializing space they've got to sit in. We're doing alright. I think we're getting to the stage where I'm just going to connect it all up. In principle, yeah. 6 unconnected buildings. How lovely. Alright, triple platform with maxed. Then levy. With maxed. Because I need that done. I've got 6 buildings that are unconnected. That's all totally important. And then it is a bridge. Suspension bridge. There we go. And that is super important too. Yeah. The larger row house hold 8. 8 people in the larger row house. 16 in the larger barracks, 8 in the larger row house. Interesting, they're all connected. Excuse me, you want my head off? Oh. There we go. Apart from that little corner there and those steps, we are sorted. Everything else will be ready to go very shortly. Ready? Seamless. Seamless, you didn't even notice it was different. There we go. The next row of explosives all done and dusted, ready to pop. I'm trying to work out where I'm going to send some stairs down to connect all of this up. I think I need to probably need to come down from near the district centre, to be honest. So 30 largest row for 10 pods. Hey Brooksy! As someone new here, could you talk me through the plan or the reason for all the levies and why you dynamite that area, please? Right, so what I'm attempting to do here is because of the way that I've got this game set up, we are on custom difficulty. So the temperate seasons are between 5 and 20 days long, but the droughts can be anything between 10 and 50 days long. So I'm basically having to plan for my town to survive on a 50-day drought. To make that happen, we've got loads of water storage, but in addition, what I'm doing is the levees I'm building up so we can hold 6 tiles deep water in the area. On top of that, what we're trying to do is I'm also taking out the ground underneath so we can store more water. So it's twofold. Levees making it higher on one end, but I'm also lowering the river in the middle as well to increase the water holding. Yes, we're going to lose some to evaporation, but the deeper the water, the less evaporation you'll have. It's better to have a lot of water deep rather than a lot of water spread out, but shallow. Does that help? Cool, no problems. It's the way that the water mechanics work in the game. You're much better off spreading your water. Oh, sorry, not spreading your water out over a large area, but making it quite shallow, because each voxel, each tile evaporates. So if you have 100 by 100 area of water, that each one of those 10,000 tiles essentially is evaporating. If you made that only 10 by 10 but made it 10 deep as well, that's still the same amount of water, but only 100 tiles are evaporating rather than lots more. Yeah, 5 by 5 and 10 deep evaporates a lot slower than 10 by 5 and 5 deep. So you want deeper. And also bear in mind that the iron teeth pumps go down by 6 tiles, whereas the Folktales pumps only go down by 2. So we know that these pumps are going to be able to reach the bottom of the river as well, even, as you can see in there. It's going to be able to reach right down to the very bottom, regardless whether this is almost empty or almost full. If we were playing Folktales, we'd have to do something a little bit fancier with multi-stage pumps. But we're not, so we don't have to. Right, we're nearly done there. Nearly done there. A little cluster of trees over there that needs cutting. How's the power situation? Yep, we're okay. Okay for power. That's fine. Using a lot more explosives now. Metal's building back up again. No problems. Absolutely fine. More than welcome to ask anything in chat. We like answering questions. Because we like playing the game as well. There's a whole bunch of players in chat, and we all like playing the game, and we all hang out in each other's streams as well. So yeah, it's definitely we like answering questions. There's lots of little nuances in the mechanics that shows that it's actually quite a well thought out game, and it's not even close to being finished yet either. That's even the best thing. There's so much more content that is due to come that I think the developers are really thinking about. But yeah, there's plenty of more fun things to come. You know, there's not really any end game to the game as it stands at the moment, and that's planned to be fixed at some point. So there's going to be end game content later on in the game. There's new mechanics coming. I mean, they only literally today they added sunflowers to the game. Sunflowers weren't there at the start of today, and then yeah, a few hours ago they added sunflowers into the game. So they're constantly in and updating stuff and tweaking stuff and helping balance it. Hopefully they buff the sunflowers a little. I think they're a little bit underwhelming, but only a little. They could just do with being a little bit. I would hope that we get more seeds per sunflower, because obviously sunflowers are quite large and you get quite a few seeds from them. So I would hope that you get a little bit more out of them. Maybe double it, basically. Even if that means adding an extra day in growth. Okay, who knows? It's not broken though, so... Right, we're almost ready. We need to clear these trees here. Then that levee's sorted. And then we need to find another way of getting down into this riverbed, because those steps aren't going to do the job. And then we'll be sorted. Then we'll be able to really get going. Might just drop it down here. After I've done the corner, I might just put a set of steps down and let them walk into the middle. We can get rid of that ladder then. Put in the 3 levees over there. Hopefully by this point those trees would have been cut. I mean, I can force them to cut it. We really wanted to. Could just demark these areas as cutting areas. Don't cut these trees, please. I want you to cut the trees. They're in my way. There we go. Cut those trees, basically. Make the lumberjacks cut the trees that I want them to cut, and then we can just remark the zone again later on. We are sitting on quite a few trees. There's a few extra ones building up in a couple of the areas around it, so. It's worth keeping an eye on, I think. How are we doing with the explosives? You're most of the way around that corner. Well, about to go. So okay, so you can start, and you can go. And then we'll be on to the third layer. There we go. Actually, I don't think we need... They'll reach. I don't think we need the pathway in there anyway. Wrong button. There we go. You'll reach. Yeah, see, told you. I don't want to take that bit out though, because I want to give them a space to actually stand and explode stuff. Have you got around to the bottom of there already? Holy macaroni. Fantastic. That actually means that they're on the edge. Right, there we go. Cool, I'll give them a chance to lay down the explosives. That means a few little smaller booms, but we'll be okay. Right, I was going to do that way. And it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's actually where we got to go. 3 there. Cool. There, 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 and there. Cool. Done. Can we have a priority on all of that, please? Thanks. Let's also queue to get rid of the wood stairs. Get rid of these 2 paths. Whack an explosive there. And levy up. Also, we'll make those a priority as well, please. And that one. Many thanks. Ooh. Cool. I should solve that problem for the day. Aha! Looky. Great. They're in on that one. Oh, awesome. Look at the state of this. They cleared out a load. Down. There. Well, not down, but... Levy, which is actually... Sorry, I'll be able to reset shortly as well. Let's put paths in there just in case the trees get a wild idea to go and expand and do something silly. Putting something down stops that from happening. I think we're done with that as well. Fantastic. Oh, this is going well. Technically, the corners are actually good. There's a graphical thing that makes them look like they're not good. I suppose I can now, the way that I've set this up. I hadn't done it that way before, but I could probably just boom it now. I was trying to avoid having multiple sets of ladders and stairs and stuff going on. But I suppose we're at the stage now where we could probably get away with not having to worry about that. Because we've got this going on. Could easily just, yeah, like Beard says, just take out the entire, well, almost the entire level. Getting close. Getting close. That is very true. You do you, I do boom. Bum boody bum bum. Still haven't. Yes, I think we might have too many carrots for our population. Really struggling to even farm them all, which is how many carrots we actually have. Right, I can probably put tree cutting back on again. There we go. I have some more trees cut because I'm pretty sure we're okay. Right. Okay. So I'm pushing to finish on us flooding the level up to full levels. I don't need to wait for the corners, essentially. The inside corners can be done without. There we go. Let's finish that. Fantastic. The corner, these inside corners we don't actually have to wait for them because the water looks like it's coming through, but isn't actually coming through. And with that sealed, we're good. Triple floodgate 2.5. Let's fill it up. Fill it up, fill it up. Oh yeah, fill it up. Get our water filled. Get our water filled. I'm just having a quick double check to make sure I haven't ballsed it up somewhere on the line. And I'm going to flood my town. I don't think so. There's a corner here underneath the bridge, which we probably will never get to, but you'll also really never ever see because it's underneath the bridge. That corner's being done. That corner and that corner are being sorted, but the water won't leak through there. It just looks like it does. They're set at 3, so they won't overspill. Day 12. We've been so lucky temperate ones for the last 4 seasons. They've been pretty long, temperate wise. We're doing power. 80 short. That's because the wheels are off for the night. No, I forgot to do the gambles today, by fault. I forgot to do them. Our water's filling up though. Look at this. Look at this. Lovely. All the extra water. It's beautiful. Okay, so overspilling those banks now. There's still plenty to go. And even if we hit a 20-day drought coming out the other side of this, I think we'd still be laughing. 50 days, sorry. We had a 50-day drought, I think, with over 20,000 water stored, and all of this. I think we'd see through a drought easily and out the other side. Yeah, look. It looks like it's leaking in, but it's not. It's just a visual oddity. And the fact that our little beavers can work underwater, no problems at all. I could definitely do that, couldn't I? They have to be the big platforms. And if I do that, I'll have to stop. Well, it could be these platforms. It's a lot of wood. I mean, I've done a lot of just bridges over the top. I could use the larger platforms to go over. Because the river actually here is 10 wide. So that would be 2 of these bad boys. To cover it. But I'd have to leave some I'd have to leave some rock at the very bottom, because otherwise they wouldn't be flush with the top. But there we go. That's our water level. .5. Water's coming out. And our water is just underneath the top of the levee. Doing exactly what we want it to do. Yes. One. That's another thing conquered. Lovely. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Right, on that note, it's 2:20. So I'm going to save game and go home. Aquafarm's full. Aquafarm's at max. Don't need to fill it any more higher. It's being supplied by the pumps, the water dumps. Which I know means there's just more, there's a little bit more legwork than just opening the floodgates and letting it through, but if I decide for whatever reason I want to empty it, the floodgates are there, that I can refill it back up again. But I've got 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 water pumps if I need it to pump the water out, so no problems. That's what I did. Okay, and on that note, we shall save the game. There you go, there's the Discord. Desktop. Yeah, so what I would say is if you go to the Discord like that, click on it, opens up a desktop. There you go. It opens up this. Grab the spreadsheet, correct, and then it goes into the Discord. Now it's launched my Discord because I've already connected. So then all I go is you go to announcements, and then at the bottom of the announcements it says follow to get this channel's updates on your own server. So you click on follow, and then you choose which server side you actually want, and then you get the updates like this. I'm not sure what the link is. The Discord links, their Discord links here. My Discord's that one. So if you want to join my Discord, you'll see the links there. But I'm not sure what their Discord link is. Big B, hello. Right, let's go and try and raid somebody. There's 6 of you here. Who is on? Who can we go and see? Even down the rabbit hole again. Oh my god. That's a pleasure, Matrix. No worries. No stream tomorrow. It's not. I guess who's on? Foxwine's on. No stream tomorrow. It's Friday, my day off. So next stream will be Saturday. And unless anything changes with any updates from any of the other games that we're following, it will be Dimmball again. So yeah. Let's find the raid channel. So Foxwine's not playing on hard or anything along those lines. She is just playing on and not she's playing on experimental either. But she's into sort of wind power and bits and pieces. So, and it is another Timberborn streamer. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. It's very kind. So yes, so I will not see. Well, I might see you tomorrow. I might see you in somebody else's stream tomorrow, but anyway, I won't see you in me. So until then, thank you very much. I'll see you all soon, and take care of each other. Stay safe, and enjoy Foxwine. Good night.
Slash make them build those levees right away.